What's up, guys? What is up? Hmm. I am not sure what we're gonna do today. Because I feel like MMR is so high now in Korea. It's gonna be really, really hard to find games at this time. See if there's anybody playing. Yeah, there's not many. What about EU ladder? It's obviously very, very early in EU. Mm. Seems to maybe be a couple of people playing on EU. Yeah, these are the rough hours of the day. Road to 7K time. I'm not again. Even if I had the skill to do it, I don't think it's possible on the Korea server. You need to have like 100% win rate for like 500 games. Same KU. I mean that's theoretically possible at least, even though it's not really possible for me. What's up, Tsunami? Let's try queuing in Europe first. See if we can find games. What's up, Mob Mental? You're on camera locations? Yeah. I have the problem like I use up to F9, but sometimes I fat finger F10 when I'm going for the F9 key. Well, I don't use F1 as a camera key. I use F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9. And F1 is my base camera key. Yeah, I couldn't get used to like not having the gap between my first camera hotkey and escape. So that's why I ended up doing this. Switching back to old keyboard. Uh-oh. How come? Because of the layout? I see, I see. Ah, you've been using the Posey keyboard? I see, I see. So you're switching back to this one, right? You had the same keyboard as me, right? Or a similar one? To this one. E7 V2. I see. Yeah, but the gaps are still smaller than the like the old keyboards, right? Like the 10 keyless and stuff. I want to say, right? Yeah. This was a long queue, actually. This might be an actual diamond. Maybe we need to go to Korea. That game. Well, these hours at least. I was kind of saying like from like 12 p.m. KST until like 6 p.m. KST. It's kind of rough. Yeah. Worst time to be a normal human being and not wake up at 8 p.m. East Coast NA, that's like 15 hours behind Korea, right? 13? Okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And you also get decent ping to EU, which is the only alive server. Why don't Blizzard let us play China server? I don't know. I would imagine that's more a China thing than a Blizzard thing, but who knows? Hmm. No, I'm too old for that, Sasha. How old? I am 32 years old. Oh shit. Alright. No chill in the chat. No chill. Early 30-second peak. It's my time. Yeah, maybe. I think watching Rainer is good enough for me. Much sloppier. Yeah, exactly. It's much more realistic. I'm never gonna be as clean and fast as Clem. If I could get close to Rainier, that would be good enough for me. Probably get carpal tunnel just from watching Clem play. Do I access the mouse side button? Ooh. I tried that. The problem I have with like that is like whenever I press mouse side button, like my cursor tend to like, or I my grip becomes a bit unstable and my cursor moves a little bit because like I normally grip my mouse with my thumb, right? So I'm losing my grip on my mouse every time I click on the side buttons. I guess if you're using like a palm grip, it's fine because then you don't really lose your grip. But since I'm using claw, it's like taking my thumb off the mouse kind of makes me lose the grip on the mouse a little bit. Well, that's a 6-minute queue. Yeah. I'll go back to Europe. This is NA, this is Korea. Or Asia server, I guess. Oh. Scarlet versus Geralt in 10 hours. Very pog. Yeah, it's even worse during winter time. Because then it's an extra hour difference between this here in Korea. Or here in Europe, I mean. Man, just let me log in. StarCraft is playing games on me. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, guys. Okay, try this one more time. I don't know why this keeps happening. Every time I change server, like, it disconnects me from Battle.net, basically. Oh, nice. It's a little bit late on this map. Doing soccer first, so Overlord is in a bit of trouble.
생성. 새로운 여왕. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 공격 성공. 새로운 여왕. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
This is definitely quite late. My return, that is. He is doing Tempest maybe? Archon drop maybe?
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Excuse me, guys. Who knows with this cough?
정막 위에서 변태야. 군단이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a lot of shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit messy. Little bit messy. Might have been too greedy to make Muras here, actually, I think. Considering I know exactly what he was doing. We saw all the sentries, we saw no gases in the third. I don't think it's a situation you want to make Muras in, really, but... got away with it. Oh, man. Be right back, guys. Alright. What's up, Means Words? How's it going, dude? Lost a plat too. What happened? Did we try to go Muta? Happens to the best though. Random can rush. I see. I see. I see. Ah. Yeah, that's never fun. Risky shots. I wish. That was just a vitamin shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit happens. Start playing the main account. Seems like it, yeah. Don't know if Sarah plays much. I mean, I think he's always playing a little bit, right? But probably less these days, since there's no major tournament announced. I'm sure if EWC gets announced, then we'll see him play more. Well, BlizzCon, they announced they're gonna have some sort of StarCraft 2 competition at BlizzCon, but they didn't announce what that is, you know. It could be a big tournament, it could be, you know, a small show match, or anything in between, right? We have no idea what it actually is. They just announced that they're gonna have some sort of StarCraft 2 competition at BlizzCon. So we'll have to wait and see what that is. I hope it's something big, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Farming with his Protoss. Not the best hatch timing here. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is always so weird. Like it crashes, and like sometimes the chat won't load, and sometimes it like zooms in, or like it goes to like ultra wide format or something, and then it's just like I don't know. The Twitch app has a lot of issues.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병단이 진화할 수 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
That's unfortunate.
진화. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이
So fucking confused here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Ah. Bad way to lose.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
I did not think we were gonna be in that much trouble there. Versus this. I should have been... Yeah, I guess I didn't have my Vipers out. It's like if I have my Vipers out, I can be out here and like start picking stuff up before it gets to get in here. This is not great. Yeah, not great at all. Like if he kills the space and then just goes home, I think we're in big trouble, but... We got a pretty good cleanup here. I'm also wondering if I should have kept trying to trade here rather than going back after the initial fight. Because the initial fight wasn't terrible for us at all. Like, the trade was pretty good. But probably... Yeah, probably I should have tried to trade more here. Because like Zealots you kinda wanna be able to kite. So letting him like fight me in the corner just makes the Zealots that much stronger. GG. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think if he just killed my fourth and then went home, it was a very different game for sure. Yeah, I think the fact that we had +2 attack was pretty big in that situation. When he had so many Zealots and Archons. Long queue, long queue. Um, I tried queuing on Korea server, but we had a 6.5 minute queue, so yeah, gave up, and went to Europe. Can't ever touch it again. I mean, it just means that it's harder to find games, right? Like, I'm gonna be playing the same opponents as I was yesterday, but it's gonna take a little bit longer to find the games. We can maybe try on Korea again, though. Let's give it a try. Another CVC versus Valhalla, yeah. Hmm. Who's won? This is Chance, I think. Oh. Yeah, could maybe be a shared account, but you know, it's Chance on my friends list. Oh, error. Hmm. Yeah, the account is Chance's. So I'm not sure if that's like his account or if he's sharing it with somebody or not, but yeah. Mhm.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Simon R. Collins, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Hope it was useful. We're queued for like 3.5 minutes, so we can't get a game. I guess we're going back to Europe. So like 45 more seconds of queuing. I wonder who this is. Rank 3 guy. Oh, we got a game. What do you know? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 guys. Fucking called it, yeah. Back to Europe we go. I checked like on the replay stats page thingy. Like if you go here, you can filter by opponents, and I think I'm something like 26-0 versus Valhalla this season. And I think like at least 20 of those games is just him insta leaving. 24-0 this season. It's not really a cheese build. It's just like it's just like a Giga helmet build. So he's just playing from behind every single game. Because he goes like pull first into a gases opener with 0 links and makes a tumor first with the queen. Like he doesn't inject. I mean, it's a common problem for Zerg players in like the 4k to 5k MMR bracket, I think, where they're not really confident defending early pulls and stuff with a hatch first build. So they start relying on these crutch builds, which is fine, because it allows them to actually play a real game for a while, but then they start to hit an MMR, but now you actually can't play the crutch builds anymore. And then, yeah. That's kind of where he's at right now, where he has to stop playing the crutch builds. But that requires him to, actually figure out how to deal with all the early pulls with a normal opener. So he's just postponed his problems. Jim Hopper. I mean, most of the time he just goes into like a normal Roach Ravager game for the most part. He plays Muta sometimes, but most of the time he just goes into like standard Roach Ravager mid-game. So I suspect that's the reason for it. But yeah, I don't blame him too much, because like, if you look at like Diamond and Low Master CVC, there's like a shit ton of Zergs there. And nobody wants to really play a normal macro game, because it's so... like, you need to know the responses to all the early pulls and stuff to play a proper macro game. So they're either just doing crutch builds, or they're doing the early pulls themselves.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단 병 새로운 여왕이 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Nice, quick Q. Quick Q.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 진화 완료. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아볼 수 없는 명령임.
It's too much. Too much gas.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh fuck.
군단이 진화했음. 일본의 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Kind of missed Prism there a little bit, but ended up being okay. We're obviously very far ahead after killing his third there, so Oh. I'm sorry, guys. This cough has been bugging me all day. It's really hard to deal with the ping, actually.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕
Oh,
준비됨.
that's not good.
진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
아,
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
that was not the best.
공격받고 있음.
Not the best at all.
진화 완료. 공격받고 있음.
No, rest his. Holy shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
A little bit messy.
광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Wait, I don't have road speed. I do, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Unfortunate.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 진화 완료. 정확치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 연락지가 집결 공격 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소집 군단 병력이 공격받고
Holy shit, we have no workers.
유전자 변형된 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격
Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. Yeah. The best toss right now? Hero, I would say. Between like Hero and Classic. Yeah, Clem if you count PvT. Do I live near any other pros? Yeah, there's a few out here. We didn't have detection. The Oracle got pulled away over here. Ooh. Looking a bit rough up until this point. The counter attack I did was very bad in the mid game. It's very, very bad. Like this attack right here. Oh, holy shit, we got a Protoss player here. Oh, he outkilled the Assyrians there. There's a F2 only enjoyer. A bit late here. Nice, he messed up his pro micro. We're chilling, we're chilling. No second good unit at all. That's kinda crazy. Now we chrono boost it, huh? Now I'm confused.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
The Watchman is very late here.
여왕 생성 성공.
DT's most likely. Oh, it's an all-in actually. Yeah, we're dead here, I think. Supply block right here is very, very bad.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여우. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨.
Stargate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 주변이 공격받고 있지.
Yeah, the supply rocket 74 really complicated this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, if we didn't get the prism, I think we were dead anyways. But like these mass slow charge total in is... It's usually like, unless you get caught extremely off guard, they're usually not super complicated. Actually, was this the scouting probe? I think it might have been. I was not paying attention with my first overload here. Oh yeah, it was. Because if I was paying attention here, I would have realized that this probe never came home. And then
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
sniffing this out would have been pretty easy. Another thing I could have done to sniff this out is also like poking into the natural a little bit deeper with this overlord. Like seeing that it's already mining with 3 probes here is a massive tell as well. Because normally these 3 probes would be in the gas here. So I was definitely lazy about my scouting here. But just like the slow charge slots are just not that good. But yeah, at this point the game was pretty much over. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dicey situation for sure. Never messed with the CNC games. Not so much, no. I never really got into those games when I was younger. So, yeah. Tempest Rising looked cool, but like those kinds of games for me, like the things that I like about RTS games is like the like macro and economy management and you know attention to detail, these kind of things, right? So like all the RTSs has been coming out, but I think they look like super cool and they're well made, like Tempest Rising, Battle Aces, Zero Space. They're not really games that attract me to like wanna be competitive in them, right? Definitely games I consider playing, you know, every now and then, like an arcade game or something like that, right? Something I would play for fun. But if the RTS game doesn't have like proper macro and economy management, I lose interest very quickly in those RTSs. Like I very much enjoy like, you know, StarCrafts and the Age of Empires games. Like those kinds of RTSs are more my cup of tea. No, I think like especially Zero Space I think has a lot of potential. Like they're really good games, like well made, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. Should have done third queen before. Third hatch here. Yeah. It's kind of the same reason why I never really got into like competitive Warcraft 3 either. That also kind of lacks the same elements there.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Macro and economy management.
새로운 여왕 준비된. 여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, not saying any of these games are bad games at all. I think they're all very good games, but just saying for me to be interested in RTS, there has to be a lot of focus on macro and economy management. Very late third here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격마치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This is bad.
새로운 여왕
Really bad. My macro was really off this game. Really off. Letting him get on top of my units there. It's also really bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like I should have been way better with my drone micro there in the third base. That was the key thing there. Also, I was super late to get my gases for some reason. I'm not sure why. I have to look back at this replay because my macro was definitely off. My gases were like a solid 20 seconds late.
중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, Korea server is pretty dead, unfortunately.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, not sure how we're gonna win this game. It's gonna be very tough.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, fuck. That's very bad.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, just bad macro from me, I think. Wanna see what went wrong this game. Okay, everything looks fine here. I'm just floating larva for some reason. Yeah, something went wrong here. Yeah, for some reason I'm getting an extra queen, which is a big mistake here. Like here I should be spending my larva and getting 2 more gases right now. This extra queen kinda ruined a lot here. Delayed everything. Because we see this coming. So like right now, I should have, like these 2 gases should already be up in mining, so I can actually afford to make roaches. And then my queen should be in the middle line here. I should have been way better about blocking off with my my drones. Yeah. It's just the fact that there's like no up-and-comers in Korea. And especially with the China server coming back, like the Korean pros don't ladder that much in general anymore. And they also all ladder on a really weird sleep schedule. Like they start playing at like 8 p.m. KST. So if you're playing before 8 p.m., it's like impossible to find anybody to play with on Korea server. So having a normal sleep schedule is not great. Well, you can do Banelings versus Mass Zealots. It's just you can't go it reactively, so you have to go it blindly. And Banelings are bad versus lots of other things. But unit comp is not why we lost that game, though. We lost that game because of the things I explained in the replay. But yeah, another reason why everybody started playing on EU servers because of the new VPNs that allow you to play with much lower ping than before. So definitely makes things easier.
왕생성 성공.
Very late second unit here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Fast third this time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's unfortunate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A lot of adepts. Big supply block.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. DTs.
빙치링! 我很喜欢冰淇淋!
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Oh, Max Sawyer, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, dude. If you're interested in claiming your coaching hour, just message me on Discord and I will set it up.
군단 병력이 진화 완료.
I do offer
병력이 공격받고 있음.
1 hour of coaching per month for tier 3 subs, so make sure you reach out about that.
병 완료.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Most common, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Appreciate that. Did lose all my queens, but should be fine.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. WW. But yeah, McSawyer, you can just join the Discord server if you're not all there already, and then just message me and we can set up the coaching hour. Oh no no no! I don't get upset by that for sure. I appreciate the subs, absolutely. If I didn't want to get distracted when I was playing, then I wouldn't stream, right? No need to be sorry. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Alright. Yeah, there's no rush. You can claim it whenever you want, right? So... whenever you're ready. Your lag spike there. Okay, everything looks very normal.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 완료하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's a lot of fucking gateways. 준비됨. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 진화했음. Questionable blink, I would say.
my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Max, sorry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Holy moly, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit the goal, we did. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Alright. Game. Yeah, this game felt a lot more comfortable than the previous ones. I'm not sure why, but I guess just getting the full scout was the big deal. Ideally, I would not have made these roaches after seeing all the gateways and the stalkers being warped in. Probably could have cancelled roach speed right here, made Pyros instead, but yeah, especially making more roaches here. It's not ideal for sure. But it's nice. We're getting a lot of quick games now compared to earlier. But yeah, thank you so much once again, McSawyer. Every time a toss dies, your soul heals a bit. Yeah, mine would too if there was any soul left. Years of playing versus Blinkstalker Sentry in Heart of the Swarm, and then we had the Mass Oracle patch in Legacy of the Void, and then there was the Mass Void Ray patch, and then we had last patch. There's been some rough CVP times out there throughout the years. No Gateway Scout this time. Alright, because it's not as Protoss. Thought we were playing the same guy again for some reason.
있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Bit unfortunate that he gets the scout so early.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That would definitely put us a little bit behind here.
새로운 여왕.
Just making a second banshee, it seems like. It's off. Off center.
여왕 새로운 여왕. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ping is a little bit higher today than yesterday. We're like a solid 10 ping higher.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Is the stream dying on your PC? I don't see any dropped frames on my end. Where are you located, Max Sawyer? Because there's some like weird thing with like Twitch when I'm streaming from Korea and the servers where like it will just randomly lag for some people. And it's like random from stream to stream. One stream they can be completely fine, and one stream they'll lag. And it's like nothing will be changed on my end, right? I will have them the same settings, the same frame rate, the same everything, right? The only thing I can recommend if it keeps happening is you can watch my YouTube stream. Because that one should be completely fine. But yeah. It's mostly just on Twitch's end, unfortunately. Yeah, but it seems to be pretty consistent on my stream. And I think I don't think it's just my stream, I think it's like anybody who's streaming from Korea. Because Twitch killed their business in Korea, right? Like they don't have an office here anymore or anything. So I'm not sure what's up with the servers. It seems like the Korean Twitch servers seems to be lacking a bit. Yeah, and Rainer's also in Korea, right? Yeah, it seems to be like super random, like it must be something with the routing or something. Because some people it's fine and some people it's not. How much DPI do I have? I'm using, well, the equivalent of 800. For sure your PC dying on me, or oh no. Yeah, I've also had PC issues in the last couple of days and stuff. Tiwi Man Toby, you can find all that stuff in the description. So if you just scroll down underneath the stream, you should be able to find everything. All my gear and setup and everything. This is the graphics, if you're looking for that. Not sure. But yeah, under the PC specs in the description of the stream, you can find all my gear and everything. Oh, the CVP, I didn't catch the MMR on this guy. Okay, everything looks super standard. Very delayed chrono boost here. Yeah, I don't think you can actually do anything with this pylon because of how delayed. Doesn't really hurt me that much. Just delays my hatch a little bit, but that's fine.
기가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Got a bit of miscontrol there from me. Should have definitely been able to punish him for that move, but
진화 완료.
okay. Should be an oracle coming here. Just a little bit. Definitely a very bad start for me here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Really bad start.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일시 정지함.
Not too happy with my position this game. I've mismacroed quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm also not sure if we have any order in production right now. Could all be very problematic. Excuse me, guys. Oh, how did I up here? There we go. Go go. Go go.
게임을 계속함. 유전자 변형급 천막 종양맥 공소진되고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. A little bit messy. TW man Toby, what are you looking for, my man? Just tell me and I can direct you. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright. Alright. We have a longer queue this time. This is the Terran from earlier. Can grape juice have pulp? Don't think I've ever had grape juice with pulp, but sure it could have, I guess. Good morning, good morning. Hmm. That's true. What about like things like grapefruit juice or tangerine juice?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 장막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 여왕 생성 성공.
Forget it. That's kind of crazy.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Probably should just be fighting, huh? When he does this. That's a very greedy move by him, though.
진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
Not worth it, for sure.
변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 광맥 고갈됨. 수 없는 명. 변이 완료. 공격 광물지대 말라버리. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력 진화하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. Yeah, like I talked about, I think whatever lag you guys are getting on my stream, I think it's mostly on Twitch's end. Because on my side, I don't see any like dropped frames or anything. And the YouTube stream is looking fine. I think all the lag issues is just the Korean Twitch servers not being great, I believe. Do I lose? I lose a fair amount, yeah, for sure. Just that during these hours, it's kind of hard to find opponents around my MMR this time of day. Both the Koreans and Europeans are still sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm using the same encoder for both YouTube and Twitch. So it's like, if it was on my end, then the YouTube stream would be lagging too, right? Yeah, it seems to be a bit random. What do you do versus mech as Zerg? What's the solution? You play like 90 plus drones, Ravage a Lingbane. And you just you fight, you trade out your Lingbane, and then you remax and you go again. You try to keep your Roach Ravager alive the entire time. You don't really want to trade those units out. Yeah. It's like you engage, you throw some Corrosive Biles, trade out your Lingbane, and then you disengage, and you remax, and you go again, right? This is kind of how you play it. And then if they do something like Cyclones, you can add in Infestors for Fungal. If they do Mass Tank, you can swap into Broodlords, like make one round of like 8 to 10 Broodlords, and then go back into ground. If they play like Mass Thor, you can play Infestors with Parasite, or Ultralisk with the Shroud should be good as well. Yeah, that's a good tip, Sarini. Make sure you guys try that. What do you do versus Ghost Thor armies? Banelings are quite good versus both of those. But yeah, Ghost Mech is definitely the strongest, for sure. But yeah, Banelings is the key to those beating those armies. And very important you don't blow up your Banelings from the Thors, right? You just want the Thors to waste time attacking Banelings. Yeah, I'm not sure, Arky. Like, the only thing I know fixes it, that I can't really do right now, is if I enable enhanced broadcasting. Because then, with enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, what it does is that it makes, like, when I'm streaming, like, I send a feed to Twitch, right? And then they split that feed into all the different resolutions and bit rates, right? But if I do enhanced broadcasting, then I can do that on my end. Then I can do the like I can split it up on my end, and then Twitch just puts up whatever I send to them, right? But in order to do that, I need to upgrade my PC first, I think. So I haven't tried it really since I had the Because the lag issues have been somewhat fixed after the driver updates I did. So maybe maybe I can try it again for next stream. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Not sure why I put it here. First CBC of the day, I guess. It should be here. Not great by me. Okay.
군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's very bad by me. Letting that queen die.
여왕 생성 성. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, very bad play by me. This defense. Can't even call it a defense. The supply block is also extremely not good. Very bad macro. By me. Lots of very bad things in this game. Very bad micro as well. This was nice by him though. Getting the complete surround here on this one. Don't know if there's anything I can do to really prevent that. Because I don't really want to pull my drones this early. I guess I could pull them a bit earlier, but... yeah. Like, I should at least be attacking here, so I get some damage into these things. And then there was a lot of missed macro here. And I get Mega Supply Lock here at 36 as well. Losing the Queen was very, very bad. Yeah, we're definitely behind after this. But I think we were mostly behind just because of our poor macro. With proper macro, I think we should at least be even with the mistakes we did. But yeah. GG. Should we maybe try a game on Korea ladder? We'll queue for like 30 more seconds. Then give Korea ladder a try. Too late. Yeah, we'll queue for like 3 minutes here. And if it doesn't work, we'll head back to Europe. Yeah, I mean, you don't need pure bailing, but you like if they, let's say they're maxed out on like Thor, Ghost, with very few tanks, you can definitely go like, 45, 50 bailings, and just make sure that you don't crash them into the Thors, right? You just want to make sure you keep move commanding them. Try to get on top of the Ghosts. Did I have profile picture of Orb from Quake 3? Don't think so, no. Never played Quake 3. I played Quake Live a little bit in the early 2000s. Not early 2000s, but like maybe 2006, 2005, something like that. Alright, we got a game. Yeah, I played a little bit, like I want to say less than like 50 hours, like back when it was actually big, like 2000. When was this? 19, 20? Can't remember. But I think the reason everybody's doing it now is because there's a Twitch sponsorship to play PUBG. And you know, usually when you get sponsorship offers, it's usually it's not games you're super interested in playing, right? But I think most people actually like playing PUBG. So whenever you get a sponsorship offer to play that, then it's usually pretty straightforward. You just take it, right? And it's also, yeah, the way Twitch does these things is it's way more convenient than your usual sponsorship offers. So, because it's like pretty much automated completely. So, yeah, it's very easy to do. Yeah, I think like most people enjoy playing PUBG, right? To some extent. So a little bit late with the drone here. Actually gonna do this because we're so late.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 진화 완료받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자
Oh shit. That's not intentional. That's not intentional either. Really bad macro here by me. We should not be losing this fight, I think. Not one bit. Yeah, we threw this game kinda hard. Supply blocked, and for some reason I didn't have all my units hotkeyed. Professor X, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
광물지대 말라버린.
Okay. We are in trouble here. So we'll have to find a way to somehow try to start to get back in this game.
진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 강자 변화들은 군단 별이 됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 군선이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Being supply rock here is really rough, actually.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 지금
Yeah, if we weren't supply rock here, actually wouldn't mind my position.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 병 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where are my overseers, man? Don't tell me every single overseer I have is down there. Ah, this sucks so much, man. Managed to somehow every single overseer.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I missed my crosshair.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가물천 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
So much bad play by me this game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래. 군단 병력지가 직접
Why do I play bad? Don't I know I'm supposed to play good?
광맥 소진됨. 군단 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Hello? Vipers? Vipers? Every time I get a chance to make a comeback in the game, I immediately throw it again. Just immediately. Ah, this game was so sad, man. I played this game so terrible. We were actually making a comeback this game too, after our incredibly bad start. And then we make like four more mistakes. Ah, this was so bad by me. So bad. Yeah, this was a rough game from me. Like, I didn't really do anything correctly this game. Like, we would have just killed him with the first attack, but for some reason I had like 10 roaches unhotkeyed. I'm not sure why that was. And it was also supply blocked when attacking, which was also really bad. But yeah, then we were making a comeback for sure at some point. But then I kept making more and more mistakes over and over. Yeah, no real reason for us to lose this game. Like, we threw this game like 3 times over. Yeah, the fight with that overseer was really bad. I split up some units and I accidentally split off all my overseers together with those units. So I had like 4 overseers on the left side and none on the other side. Alright. Hmm. Oops. I might lose this overload actually. I'm a little bit off position here. This is all kind of whatever. Doesn't matter too much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is annoying though. No one can get away with this. This is some clownery.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비. 있음.
Yeah, my macro this game has been pretty terrible.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Could maybe be like tapped Phoenix or something.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Stargate, please.
광맥 소진됨.
This is a supply block.
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 곧 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 유전자
Taking it real chill.
군단
Would seem. Not sure why I have a. Not ideal, but
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 내리십시오. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 내리십시오. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별됨. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력 광물지대 말라버림.
this was very awkward. Holy shit.
병력이 공격받고 있어.
Playing very bad right now. Very, very bad.
진화 유전자 변. 왕맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 변이 완료. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 고갈된 유전자 변형된 군단 변이됨.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just not in the game at all. Seems. That's all my infestors. I don't think we can actually fight right now. Holy shit, like I'm just asleep.
군단 병력이
I'm able to do the simplest things right now, it seems. I don't think it's anything to do with age,
변이
personally.
완료. 광맥 고갈됨.
Or maybe you're talking about something else, I'm not sure.
고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라버림.
Because like the way I've been taking these fights is so extremely bad. Yeah. Can't believe he's been allowed to have this entire time.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스킨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this game I played so garbage, holy shit. Like, I don't think I looked at like a single fight the first 15 minutes of the game. Hmm.
일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. GG.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 천막 종양. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물지대 베스핀 군단. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh yeah, the shroud is insane versus cannons. It's completely insane.
베스핀 군단 병력이 소공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간을 군단 병력이 공격지대.
Had to make a clip of that. Of what? Still 6k. Barely. The Lings? Yeah. No, they're good. They're good. Ling, like... The biggest issue is just High Templars, right? They can warp in on High Templar and Instant Storm. But as long as you don't get hit by storms, like Ling Infester will clear an expansion very quickly. It's more useful in CVP with the same Infester or Viper. like I would say for the most part Infestor, but there's like a few critical situations where you need the Viper. Like if they're playing Mass Void Ray, or like Void Ray heavy in general, like more than like 4 Void Rays, I think you need Parasitic Bump. If they're playing like Mass Carrier, you also need Parasitic Bump. If they go like fast Colossus and there's like a mid game Colossus timing, Vipers are very good versus that to abduct the Colossus or Disruptors. Usually it's going to be Colossus, right? Um, yeah. So like if you had to pick one, I would say you pick the Viper because you simply need it in a couple of situations. There's like a couple of situations where you can't play without it. But overall the Infestor is more useful, right? I would say. Hmm. But like again, at diamond level, like versus the air stuff, the Vipers are really, really good. But the most important thing is that you know you have a good corruptor count and that you have good upgrades on the corruptors. Those are the more important things for sure. But yeah, because the corruptors will beat pretty much everything except Void Rays. You could probably skip it versus the carriers, but it's just really good versus the carriers. To like, if you put your corruptors inside a parasitic bump, all the interceptors will die. So for that reason, it's really strong versus carriers. But you can still fight carriers without parabomb, but you can't really fight Void Rays without parabomb. Hmm. So yeah, if I'd skip one, I would probably skip the Infestor. That being said, I think the Infestor is super strong right now, but yeah. Okay, 4-minute queue. Let's go back to Europe. Mm. Went 6 and 0 on stream tonight. Nice, nice. Hmm.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's kind of unfortunate. That as well.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 진화 완료. 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 진화 완료. 병 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경. 군단이 진화했습니다. 바다의 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 화물지대 말라버림. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 소집된. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 말라버림.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Holy
stay
shit.
calm.
Max, sorry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Holy shit. 15 gifted subs today, thank you so much, man. Absolute legend, thank you so much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, my early game macro was a bit of a mess, for sure. But we ended up in a pretty good position. Yeah, they're definitely very good, yeah. It's just about having the opportunity to put them down. Because, yeah, like you can't really rush Burrow too quickly. Like you need to make sure you're actually stabilizing the game first, right? Then you can get Burrow. And then usually, like if the game is going well for you at that point, you usually have pretty good creep spread. But on these maps, where you're like very spread out, it's very nice to have a couple of Bane bombs out there. And also just utilizing Burrow with Lingram dice is also really strong, right? Because they have to use a bunch of extra scans. But it's also kind of like a momentum-based thing when once they have you like 10 orbitals, they don't really care anymore. But up until that point, it's very, very nice. Oh. Extra laggy this game for some reason. I'll try a different VPN node after this game. The ping has been like a little bit higher today than yesterday. You gonna cheat again? Maybe. I actually don't mind too much. Because this guy actually does very good cheeses, I think. So it's nice to get the practice versus those. Oh, well. It's gonna make my pool here, but too late. That's kind of a big deal, but didn't want to delay it that much. Kinda want to have the pool here so you can put your queen in a nook. Okay, we see the links. A lot of links. This kind of looks like a 13-12. No, maybe not.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bit of miss micro there for sure. A lot of miss micro there. A lot of miss micro by me.
새로운 여왕.
Yeah. It wasn't really much to this game, just me miss-microing a bunch.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Just a bunch of miss-micro. It's kinda rough in this position. For some reason I didn't have a... Yeah, I also miss-macroed here. Like, this overlord is a complete waste. I should be having another queen in production right now. Instead. I think I can probably sack the natural here as well, to be honest. I don't think I need to defend it. That was really bad by me. I was just too slow here. Pull back. And then gonna get the target fire on the banelings. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, I think so too. I think trying to save the hatchery there in the natural is a bait. I can just hold the ramp, get a building nest, put a creep tumor down, eventually walk the spine down, secure my natural that way, I think. I think, but the biggest thing is just the miscontrol there. It's kind of difficult with the ping though, to have perfect control in this situation. Because I want to like kite forward with the queens and then also like make it back in time to the ramp so he can't get this around. But it's just like the extra delay just makes it so the split second he gets to get on top of my queens before I can get back to the ramp. Yeah, the problem with giving up the natural though is that he can start droning, and because I don't have my own baiting nest, he can delay my natural for a really long time. Well, I think in general you don't want paintings versus this for the defense. Like, versus normal 13-12, you just want enough money for link speed, or enough gas for link speed, and then you pull out the gas usually. And you defend with Queen Ling. Which I think was probably okay in this situation as well. It's just, it's really hard to say with the missed micro. If the micro is correct, then the game might look very different. Man, there's only these two guys on the ladder apparently. Oh, this is a bit greedy by me for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
So greedy here. Fortunately.
여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, what?
병력이
Let's click my units there.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 수 없는 명령임. 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했어. 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단 병력 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 지금 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변 광맥 고갈됨.
Oops. Oopsie.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
GG.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Holy shit, dude. Max, sorry, what the f- Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, dude. Holy moly. Big. Holy. Thank you so much, man. Big W, big W. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Yeah, holy shit, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Doing some stupid cheeses. Nice, nice. Content machine. WW. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Holy shit, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. Thank you so much, dude. 45 gifted subs today, that's crazy. It's unfortunate. Absolute legend. Holy shit. Yeah, big thank you, man. Big thank you. And let me know when you want to do that coaching session. Like I mentioned, just poke me whenever. Dude gets a VIP? I think so, yeah, I think so. 45 subs is definitely worth a VIP. Mm. Let's give Korea another try. Pog champion. Yeah. You must also be happy, Meansworns. I've been playing a lot more Muta recently. Muta man, yeah. I'm a man of the people. I can barely contain your happiness. I'll take your word for it. Ooh. Man, that CVC earlier broke our perfect match history. Yeah. I think like as I get more and more comfortable with my mechanics again, I'm gonna start, mixing it up more and more. But I talked about this a lot. It's just like, for me, it's pointless to mix up builds and stuff if I'm not executing basic stuff correctly. Like, execution and everything comes first, and then you can start to do random shit. Helmet first, everything else will come in time. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say helmet, but at least for me, because it's like, if I'm not playing properly mechanically, then it's just like, I don't know if what I'm trying is actually good at all, right? Like, if it's any viable, or if it's just my macro that sucks, right? Or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a helmet enjoyer, so it's valid. It's valid. Let's mix up the playlist a little bit. Ah. Listen to this song in English class in elementary school. Sounds like you got a good teacher. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true. Like, from no matter what you're doing, right? If you're gonna take your improvement seriously. So it's like you work on the fundamentals and the basics first, so you can then start adding skills on top of that, right? Because otherwise it just gets so weird where you have no idea what's going wrong if you don't have the basics there. But isn't that awkward? Awkward. Yeah, it's right on the path of the overlord, I think. I mean, you can take some different paths, but Like, I think I was only slightly off course there, and then we run straight into it, so it's definitely a little bit off positioning, I think. Five a.m. wake up time. Nice. Nice and productive. Overload pathings. I mean, in general, like, there's two ways you can do it in CVT. Either you go straight for the natural with your first overlord, or you use your first overlord to scout for proxy racks, and you send your second overlord to like the back of their. Like, the second overlord also kind of scouts a little bit for proxy racks on the other side of the map, and then goes to like behind their main or in front of the natural or something. I'm currently on Korea ladder, but I'm jumping back and forth between Korea and Europe. Where do I live in Korea? I live in Seoul. Eastern part of Seoul. You know, it's you and Clem, Sarah, and Clem is top 3, yeah. The best player for each race. Yeah. I met Max Specs. I mean, yeah, I played him a lot in the past. Not so much in recent years, but yeah, like before COVID, for sure, I played him a decent amount. Mm. Um, yeah, I make it off for sure from the stream and stuff, coaching and streaming. I don't really make much money, you know, competing in StarCraft 2 these days. So, but that was never really like StarCraft 2 prize money income was always very unstable, right? Especially in later years when it got more and more top heavy. Yeah, Maxoya went absolute nuts earlier. Crazy stuff. Oh yeah, no, I was a salaried StarCraft 2 pro gamer for most of my career. It's like only very short periods I wasn't salaried. Obviously, the salaries were never as crazy as they were in, you know, the other games like Dota, League, and CS and stuff. But I also think that's kind of the case for like 1v1 games overall. No, not really. I study a little bit on the side, but my income comes from streaming and coaching. Yeah, I feel like those have not been updated in a long time. Those are like probably from like 2011 or something. It's a while ago. Mhm. 2011, yeah. Yeah, I attended my first StarCraft 2 tournament in 2011. And how I found StarCraft? I was introduced to StarCraft 1 in like, I want to say like 2005, 2006 by my sister's boyfriend at the time. And then I got kind of hooked on StarCraft 1. Played it a lot until like late 2009. And then I kind of stopped playing. I played Heroes of New Earth for a year before switching to StarCraft 2 in like late 2010, early 2011. But yeah, I initially didn't really like StarCraft 2 when it first came out, so I kind of just kept playing Heroes of New Earth. And then eventually I realized I didn't like playing team games. I wanted to play 1v1, and then I went back to StarCraft. Yeah, Heroes of totally not Dota. Yeah, early Heroes of New Earth was great. Like when it was still in beta, before the actual release. I feel like they just went too crazy with the patches after release. Too many big wild changes. Oh.
여왕 생성 성공.
Great with RSL, thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
This guy was having fun. Probably missed a couple transfuses here, I think, in the fight, though. Yeah. I also should be, like, I think in this case, I should be, like, target firing the ghosts with the queens. So they can't snipe. Or alternatively just, like, pull back the low HP ones. But it also been fine. What about Banes? I mean, if you get Bane versus this, yeah, it's a free win, right? But like versus any one-base stuff, you don't need to. Like, I wasn't really too concerned with scouting what he was doing, right? Like any one-base thing, you can just spam links and queens, and it'll defend everything. Like we can also lose, like, you know, a solid 10 workers here and still be ahead. But yeah, queens and links beat everything on one base. Okay, maybe we go Europe again. One base banger. Oh no. Did you get hooked, Lacry? Are you trapped? Yeah, it's so easy to get addicted to the Dotas. It's so easy. Gotta be careful with that one. Louis GGG, thank you so much for the raid. How's the EU grind? It's going alright. It's going alright. We've been playing some Korea server as well. Surely there must be some people playing on EU by now. Surely. There you go. I'm not sure, honestly. He's playing a little bit on the ladder, but I would imagine he's mostly doing customs. But again, there aren't that many big tournaments happening right now, so if you were gonna take some time off and relax a little bit, now is probably the time, right? But that's just me speculating. Oh, very late here with this one. Very, very late. This reap is also kinda late. Maybe he went reactor first.
새로운
Internet, you mean? Yeah, I have a 500 fiber, yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운
Kind of an off timing supply depot here. Okay, it's going to CC.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨.
Okay, looks like 2-1-1.
광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말 새로운 여왕.
Cancel this.
광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
Oh, might be a 3-Rex actually.
말라버림. 광맥 광 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 새로운 올라오고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 진. 군단이 진화했어.
Oh shit, that's bad. Very bad.
유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 정막 공격받고 있음. 받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병종이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들인 군단 병력이 정교화가 조이스 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 전략 조약이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 점막 종양이 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물체 말라고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변형. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 공격받고 있음. 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버리고 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 바닥에서 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버리고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 난 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광내 고라고. 병 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 천막 중앙에 있음. 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
GG. Is it possible to make the chat inside the video stream invisible? I mean, I'm doing it on my end. If you guys find the chat annoying, I can remove it. What do you guys think? Do you guys prefer to be able to see the chat on the screen, or should I get rid of it? Yeah, I was not controlling properly this game, that's for sure. It's not really distracting. I think it's nice. I mean the extractor sport trick, like you can still do it. The thing is just like the way the game is played now, it's very rare that you're just sitting there and not fighting, right? Like this game's we're pretty much constantly trading, right? So it's like it takes a lot of money and time to use the sport trick to like get up to like 210 supply or whatever. And then you're fighting like 20 seconds afterwards anyways and losing a bunch of units here and there. It would make sense if, like, let's say you've mined out most of the map and you're not really fighting anymore and you're just like gearing up for one big fight. You could do it. But I think those scenarios are pretty rare. Because like even in a game like this where we're going Blue Lords, we're still like, fighting with Hydra Bane on the other side of the map, trading out somewhere. So it's like it's only really worth it if you're not losing units at all, right?
공격받고 있어. 완료. 군락지가
Didn't kill this tank. But yeah, if the unit's loss looks like this versus Terran, then you're usually winning pretty hard as a Zerg. Yeah, it's a pretty, it's a cool style for sure. For sure. Hmm. It's something worth experimenting with, I think, 100%. Thing is, like, though, if you don't kill them with the Hydra time or with the Ultra timing, you still kind of need to go back into Banelings eventually. Because, like, once they have a ghost count, you want Banelings to, be able to, like, bust PFs, threaten the ghosts, so they actually have to disengage. Because if you're engaged into the Terran with just pure Ultra, or like Ultra Ling, the ghost will literally just stand their ground and snipe everything, right? So you can only really fight without Ultras, or like with Ultras only until there's like a really high ghost count. Once there's like 7, 8 ghosts or more, you need Banelings again. But yeah, it's very strong, I think, the Infesterling style. But it's also one of those styles where it's like it's very easy to make a mistake and die, I think. Because you don't really have the Baneling safety net to fall back on in case of a bad fight in the mid game. Rematch, different map. Shit. Messed up here.
여왕 생성. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Pretty bad start for us.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's still making Hellions.
새로운 전방 조명이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, could have definitely saved that one.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, not too much is going good for us here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대. 군단이 진화했음. 병이 완료. 왕매. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 있음. 광내 고갈된 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 천막 중단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 점막 중간에 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 공격받고 있음. 굴지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 나치가 직접 공격받아 있음. 가능성 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
GG. Why am I not going Burrow? I mean, Burrow can be alright in the early game if you're playing Roaches. I probably got it a little bit late this game. Probably got it a little bit sooner. But in this case, like I was defending with Ling Bane, right? So then versus the Cyclones, Burrow is not that useful. This is always going to be Lings in the front to tank the lock-ons, right? Even once I get the Roaches. But if I opened up with Roaches, for example, then it's way more attractive to get Burrow early, so I can use it to dodge the Cyclone lock-ons, right? Yeah. Probably should have gone Broodlords a little bit sooner here.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
What? Fuck. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. What the hell? 100 gifted subs. Holy fucking moly, dude. It's fucking happening, dude. No one has to watch an ad anymore, true. Literally made everybody in the chat to sub. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so fucking much, man. Crazy, dude. Thank you so fucking much.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you so much for the additional gifted sub as well, dude. Holy fuck, dude. It's fucking insane, man. So many Submarinos, yeah. Does that mean no more advertisements? Yeah. Subs do not get ads. Holy shit, man. You're on a fucking mission, man. Holy. Thank you so much for the 147th gifted sub to Sven as well, dude. You'll shave your head in honor, no worries. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Holy. What a day, guys, what a day. Just turning into the hatred of ads. Yeah, ads are pretty annoying. Can agree on that. Thank you so much, man. Christmas came early, true, it really did. That comes to 148 sub as well, holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Still some non-subs. It should be a fun game. It doesn't stop, man, holy shit. 149. Yeah, thank you so much, my man. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Is it an adept? Yes. Second chronovos, yes. Oh, this is Yumi. Did not know that. Thank you, thank you. Do that, I think.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Holy shit, man. The 150.
여왕 생성.
I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so fucking much.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는
I will admit I was very lazy with my scouting this game.
공격왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you so much, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 감염된 군단 변이.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
군단 병력이
Doesn't stop. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. You're fucking crazy, man. Yeah, now everybody's a sub. Holy shit. You get a sub. You get a sub. Yeah, holy shit. Thank you so much, dude.
군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락치가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, we got wrecked.
공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Harstib as well, Max Sawyer.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Holy moly, dude.
광맥 고갈됨.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반응천 고갈됨. 소진됨.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
받고 있음.
No shot that we lose, right? What a game, man. Not the tower is calling my name. I can't believe I went for the Blinding Cloud instead of the Parabomb in the last fight. I was like, I need to win the ground fight. Didn't think my Corruptors would lose. The Blinding Cloud? The Blinding Cloud. Blinding Cloud? Right, Blinding Cloud. Surprised his upgrades weren't that insane, to be honest, compared to ours. It got +3 though. The Storm range got nerfed. Yeah, the cast range got nerfed and the radius got increased.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Holy shit, like Sawyer, dude. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly, man. Fucking Hearthstone, I mean, you're trolling the bot comments as well. I'm gonna make an edit to this one. It's the Wikipedia thing all over again. Hearthstone just adding things to my Wikipedia and nobody questioning it because it's Hearthstone, you know? Nobody fact-checking anything. Wait, what? The command is there. Gotta be true if Hearthstone writes. Yeah, Hearthstone has never ever lied in his entire life. No, that was a lie. Nice. There we go. Keycap. Fucking it's fucking Kevin, man. Can we add a Hearthstone to the end of that as well? By Hearthstone. Not fact checked. Needs confirmation. Yeah. To be honest, I have no idea how the Dream Element bot work. I just know how the move bots works. Probably playing against Hearthstone. Couple of times. 2-1. I'm not sure actually. I'm pretty sure we were like pretty even. I wanna say. Maybe it's time for a cheeky a legal act check. Oof. Not as even as I thought. Not as even as I thought. No, I would not say that's true. But yeah, obviously having a good understanding about builds and stuff will make it easier to play, but you don't need that to get GM, I think. That's more like a top of GM thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Freeman. Pretty much.
Holy
fucking shit, man. Like, sorry, thank you so much for the 158th gift sub. Yeah. It's on the watch. Watching out for unsub plebs. Holy crazy. Nah, you know what I mean. I know what I mean. I appreciate you all. Okay, what did we get? We got hot tosser. Didn't catch the MMR here. Yeah. Yeah, 10 years of following is crazy. I think I started streaming in like 2000. I want to say 11. Fan since 2012. Yeah. When did you start playing, Miko? You started playing like 2013? 14. Or you're playing already in 2012. Oh, really? Yeah, like I want to say you started getting good towards like ends of Wings of Liberty, right? Like that's when you would hit GM and stuff, right? Or was that even later? Give it start of HOTS? Okay, I see, I see. Can never tell with these things if it's actually researching or not, but let's guess that he is.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, it's actually yeah, that's okay. Did we not fight this? Oh, I never cancelled my lair. That's why I have no roaches. Well, kind of too late now, I think.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 병력임. 왕맵 소진됨. 광물 군단 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is it okay to send one drone to attack the probe instead of controlling the every drone when they're harassing you? Kind of. The problem is just that, like, if you just attack with it and just let it follow them around, they can still mineral harass you for a while. But like, if you find it super annoying, you can do that. It's less efficient. Like if they're really good about their probe micro, sometimes I like to attack. Like for example, let me look at this. So like, let's say that the probe goes in here, right? Or it goes over here to harass. When it can harass like 2 patches from one location, and if they have really good micro, I sometimes pull like this drone to attack. Like once or twice, just to force him away from this position. Because like on most other positions, you can just like if it's just harassing one mineral patch, it's quite easy to just do the gather, right? And just keep the drone in check. It only really gets annoying when it's harassing multiples at once. But yeah, if you find it like it's super annoying and you don't want to deal with it, you can just put one drone on it. But they can still harass you a little bit, so... I meant to cancel my lair this game. That was not great. Hearthstone fact checker emote. That's actually a good one. If somebody makes it, I'll add it for sure. Super guys, I need a new water bottle. I guess we're doing that next game. Or after next game. Oh, this is Euthermal, isn't it? Still not tired? A little bit tired, a little bit tired. Starting to run out of steam a little bit, but still got a few games to me, I think. Holy shit, this map is short.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This should be a 12 pool vein, I think. Most likely. Or it's a 12 pool speedling on it, maybe?
새로운 여왕.
Oh, lag spike.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
GG. We almost became content. Almost. But yeah, catching the first 8 links here. Is this an alt account? Yeah, this is one of Euthermal's content accounts, I think. Oh, right. I was supposed to get water. Ow. God damn it. Instant game. Save to God with the links. I think ideally what I would do is send out like 4 links across the map and keep the rest at home. Just to confirm what's going on. You need to send some links across the map just to, you know, figure out what's going on. But yeah, I was a bit greedy to send all the links out. I only did that because I killed all of his links for free, basically. So I knew I could put some counter pressure. But in a more normal situation, I would only send out enough links to scout. Oh yeah, if you mean my account, no, this is not my alt account. My MMR got reset on EU for some reason. Or it's because I didn't play for like a year or so on the EU server. So I had to yeah, level this account up from the ground up. It's possible to defend, yeah. It's a bit more tricky for sure, but like at least with that start. If we don't have that start, then no, I don't think so.
여왕 생성 성공.
A little bit late here with this one.
강화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Been very lazy with my scouting here.
군단 병력이
Because if there's a prism coming, I kind of need to see it coming. I definitely would have missed it by now.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Okay, there's the
공격받고 있음.
Tempest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
GG. What a build. This is strange, right? I believe. A couple of Ravagers would have been really nice, but I didn't really have time to get them. What a build, what a build. Okay, now I'm actually gonna get some water. For real this time. Be right back. Alright, let's go. Be right back. SC2 Terran. This could be Gabe on his low memory account, I guess. I think this is the last game for today, guys. Starting to run out of steam a little bit. I also didn't really eat anything until, or like, before the stream. Was my last meal, so it's been 7.5 hours. Yeah, we'll try to have a nice game here. End the day. $60-minute mech game. I mean, it's possible, it's possible. Next hour of stream for every sub. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Be a proper subathon. Don't most subathon streamer do like 2 or 3 minutes per sub? It would be a lot of hours. Or this streaming to next week. True. A bit late here. Didn't have enough money for a spore there. This is pretty bad for us, for sure.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah. That's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 천막
What are we making?
공격단 병력이 생산. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 천막 종양이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
The buy block here was really bad. Alright, can't go that way. That was also really bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now we're behind, for sure.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨.
Yeah, we kinda let him walk across the map for free here. Which is problematic.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Not sure why my guys keep stopping. Yeah, just a lot of supply blocks in the mid game here, leading to a lot of trouble for me. Like, bring on the supply block here at 56, and then on 64. Because it's like, versus mech, like he shouldn't really be allowed to keep me back this much. And then when he does this move out, like here, I should be able to meet him, like right here. My army should be like right here, basically. And we just start wearing this army down. Because letting this army walk across the map for free, just the game is just over if we do that. But I also have a problem that I have way too many roaches. Like, if this was all links, it would be more okay. But it's already like too many roaches here. So yeah. Like he can... The economy-wise and tech-wise, like right now everything is fine. The problem is just that he gets to do this walkout for free. My army being over here is so bad for me. So bad. Yeah. Because like once he gets to... The problem is I have no links. Because what I need to have is this army as links that can run in the front and tank. So I can run in, throw biles, and then get out. But my army is just garbage. And then like once he gets to do this for free, then the game gets really, really difficult for us. This was Cure, was it? Don't really see him making much these days. Yeah. The problem now is just that his position is too good. Over here. Yeah, because you can never really beat a mech army in one fight. You always need to like have like a fight here and then pull back remax, and like another fight here and then pull back remax. So when he's here, you already killed like 4 or 5 tanks, and you killed off some of the hellbats and stuff. If he gets to set up like this, yeah. What I should have done here is probably just like I think the moment we let him go down here, like right now I should just take my roaches, kill off this tank, and counterattack with my roaches. And just give up this position, maybe even this position too. Kinda sucks, but it's what I have to do when this happens. It's like you can never trade efficiently or like even... Yeah, even win the fight if you're attacking into an army like this when he's already set up like this. You need to wear him down across the map. But most of the... Like the reason everything was so off for me this game and I felt so behind is because of the supply blocks. The early game wasn't amazing either, for sure, but... Yeah. Like here the position was alright. But then, yeah, the supply block here was really bad. And I get forced to redrone, and I also overmake the roaches way too much here. Way too many roaches. Needed more Lingbane, less roaches. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. It was a long stream today. It was a really good stream. Thank you so much, everybody. And special thank you to Max Sawyer for the 158 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, thank you to everybody who watched as well. Appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow. Let's raid somebody. Who do we have? We have Loco. We have Wardy. Let's do Loco. Loco is casting Mario versus Rainer. Mm-hmm. 3 minute extra per sub. I guess maybe we can do something like that at some point, but today I'm pooped. A long stream of ladder grinding. I think if you're gonna do something like that, I need to go into it more prepared with like other things to do, so I don't end up just grinding StarCraft only during a stream like that. It was probably Max Sawyer. Most likely Max Sawyer gifted you a sub, but yeah, thank you so much, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys.